Так, теперь, по идее, я в эфире. Волчок, заходи. Один, два, три. Ну вот, теперь я себя слышу, все ништяк. Теперь можно смотреть. Вас не слышно, нет, только себя. Ну, я вот теперь не знаю, слышно ли звук самой игры. Да там фоновая музыка играет. Угу. М? Захват приложения звук. Захват входного аудиопотока. Ага, да, есть. Окно, где он? Алан Уэйк. Вот. Вот теперь, по идее, все. Волчок, слушай, смотри. Что там, как там? Ну, я себе сделал все как обычно. Это вообще первый выход в интернет, алло, ребят. Это так чисто вот для вас, чтобы... Слышно, да? Да кого я обманываю? Кого погромче? Игру? Понял. Ну вот так вот сделал. Ну я в ОБС сделал. А ну, смотри. Да, тихо. Ну, чё, кто смотреть будет? Давайте я, собственно, жду. А ну, сбрось ссылку, Волчок, на эту трансляцию. Тут еще какие-то 25-е кадры, конечно, на заставке. А зачем мне управлять тут что-то? Я через джойстик играю, поэтому... Да, да. Да, вчера обновил. Ну что, я начинаю, не? Да. Мгм. Да, я думаю, может нахер этот YouTube, просто вот тут вам в Дискорде это все врубите, все, не париться. Просто видите, в чем прикол-то? Через YouTube это качество же. Ну вот. Поэтому и хочется вот так. По сути, трансляция-то для вас. Ну, я запускаю.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Так, надо немножечко со звуком поработать, слишком много звука у меня. Вот так вот, наверное. Угу. Нет. Так, и вот он, Alan Wake. Только это не он. Ага, даже лицо не дает показать. Я так понимаю, это озеро Каладрон, которое было вот с первой части. Сейчас надо еще с громкостью поработать. Музыки вот так. Громкость, наверное, так. Музыка пусть, ладно. А может это чувак в первой части, писатель-то тот, который помогал Алану Уэйку? Ну, которым я сейчас управляю. Графон, конечно, да. Ух, ебать. Было неожиданно. Фига там ветки это крутит вверх. Что за ветер такой? Куда мы пойдем? Спасибо. А, сюда нас не пускают.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming. What the fuck? Shit. To the company. Stop! Run! Let's go.
Жалко мужика.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. We're memorizing before we get swallowed up by the...
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Итак, у нас есть карта.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
И тут у нас какие-то диалоги были. Пойдемте к карте. Угу. Я так понимаю, у нас здесь полуоткрытый мир. Так, а куда он там? Наверное, туда.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Так, мне хочется вот сюда сбегать. Тут никакого секретика нет.
Fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up.
Need to head to the crime scene. No time to waste.
Fake.
Наверное.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
А сейчас я попал в чертоги разума.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Мгм. Все жертвы попали в 2010 году. Написано, это, возможно, люди, которые были одержимы тьмой. Так, ну что тут еще? Типа ее разум. Короче, понятненько. Что тут может дома интересно? Может посмотреть что-то можно? Как зловеще.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Игра не останавливается. Понятненько. Ну ладно. Ну, что-то просело у меня все. Надписи на деревьях.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Пик, помню, в первой части мне надо было залазить туда, чтобы спасти жену, якобы от похитителя. Угу.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Угу. Не дают сходить, понятненько. Что-то нашли. Да, насколько я знаю, тут не только термосы, можно будет искать еще всякие записи и так далее. Так, тут какой-то водопадик. Так, а где тут термос? Ты заметил термос?
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Какой-то ланчбокс нашел.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Угу. Это какие-то перки, я так понимаю. Неплохо. В общем, я до этого подкаст слушал про игру. И типа... Здорово. Волчок, ты скинул, кстати,
Did you
стрим?
get lost, Anderson?
Вот. И это... И...
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Вот. И, в общем, это... Тут в игре должны были как-то объяснить то, что здесь несколько персонажей, как Алекс Кейси. То есть вот этот чувак, который вот у них тут главный, как Макс Пейн, Алекс Кейси, который вот этот детектив. Типа они все существуют, и они... как-то... Вот. И вот попытались, что это просто типа близнецы какие-то. С одинаковым именем.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. The forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Так, ну раз нам туда, мы пойдем сюда.
Still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Опа. Трупачок.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Так.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Мгм. Понятненько. Ну, чувствуется, оптимизации еще не хватает. Ну-ка, сейчас попробуем в настройках что-нибудь поменять. DLSS включено. Почему так? Что еще? Вроде что-то поменялось. Ну, прям все как-то няга. Лицо бы посмотреть. Ну ладно.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Так, ну.
That's not right.
Я не понимаю, что делать. Но. Куда-то надо поставить, куда не понимаю. М. О, да, но почему-то...
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Умозаключение. Чтобы увидеть, нажмите ля-ля-ля. Найти улику. Говорить о жертвах. Ну, я думаю, о жертвах говорить бессмысленно.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Но мы-то уже знаем, что это целый культ.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Здравствуйте. Мы тут проходим Alan Wake 2. А я и стримлю. Да. Да. На ютубе.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Так. Несколько нападавших. Обильные брызги крови. Многочисленные следы разных ног. Ну и поговорить надо об этом, чувачке. Давай спросим.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
Роберт Найтингейл, что-то знакомое.
Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Mm-hmm.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Так. Ну, давайте Вот это.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Если не ошибаюсь,
I think
вот
that's
этот
everything. For now, at
Роберт
least.
Найтингейл.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Да, я узнаю его лицо. В общем, это агент ФБР, который гнался за Аланом Уэйком в первой части. Вот он типа такой с катушек слетевший ФБРовец, который вместо того, чтобы
I had to review the
убить,
clues.
ой, поймать, поговорить, он пытался прям застрелить, наверное, Алана Уэйка. Он подозревал его в убийстве. Ну, давайте. Что тут еще есть?
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. That's it. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Ух ты. Так, улучшение оружия.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Так, стоп, назад. Ну ладно. Не знаем, что это ритуал.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Угу.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Чё? Так. А, это я между делами переключился. Ладно. Я так понял, на этом озере можно еще дополнительное что-то сделать. Ну и надо, по идее, исследовать берег.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Опа.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Неужели здесь нету никаких улик?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Так, confused, follow the steps. Запутан, следуй шагам. Помой руки. Возьми курицу из холодильника. Take and abuse, дремни. Тут пароль. Ни за что не угадаем, походу. Я, в принципе, понял. Опа. Что нам там первым сказали? Помыть руки, так? Значит, где помыть руки должен быть первый знак. И вот он. 2 треугольничка. Где именно? Что следует? Я не понял, о чем ты. Курица из холодильника. А.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one
Там
case
было
without the written.
написано следуй этим
Yes, you
указаниям.
do.
Что, он не разблокируется, так что? Так и поспать. А вот 2 вниз.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Так, поспать, поспать. Наверное, здесь 2 треугольничка вниз. А, во. Оп. Ништяк. Боеприпас. Don't take anything if you aren't one of trees. Не бери... А, если ты не из... Ты не один... А, един... Тю. Уже читать разучился. Здорово. Мы тут Алана Уэйка проходим. И я на ютубе стримлю, так что заходи, смотри. Ну вы? Ну, физика еще смотрит. О. Да. А как ты там выключишь? Там же звук игры. Так, доска зацепок. Я какие-то еще штучки раздобыл. Ладно, окей, дела. Я же что-то нашел. Ну ладно.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Это что такое? Какие-то подвески. Не хочешь, чтобы я сейчас выбирал пистолет. Ладно.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place. This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
А это вот тетка, которая на вывеске очень похожа на ту дамочку с первой части.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Проверим, что тут есть у нас.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Фонарик не работает, странно. Что же тут смотреть? Ну ладно.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Плывет.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing this game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Ну давайте.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Так, мне вот непонятно, вот почему она вот так вот умеет. Мне кажется, вот как это, где в контроле же было, где вот эта вот рыжая девчонка общалась с мертвыми по телефону. Вот она тоже делает то же самое, только вот у себя в голове почему-то. Может, она тоже непростая дама? Как их там называли? Что за цепки? Следы начинались под камнем.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do... what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Так, тут что-то есть. Пятница. Какие-то посиделки.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Ништяк. Алан присматривает за нами. Кто-то в курсе. Найдена улика. Нет, не слышно. Да, вы можете разговаривать, если что, как бы. Слышен только мой голос. Так, и зачем нам дали сюда зайти? Что ты там написал? Я не слышу, не вижу. Так, ну-ка залезем в чертоги разума. У нас есть доска. Я так понял, это просто коллекционные предметы. Вот эти вот все ланчбоксы. Вот и оформлено в виде вот такого вот дела. Куда идти?
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Секунду, мне тут написали. Так, продолжаем.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Ну, там еще что-то надо сходить.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Секунду, мне опять написали. Так, что тут у нас?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Тут можно сделать еще. Ну и ладно. Так, ну тут я уже был.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Думал, что стрелять начну.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
О, что-то нашли.
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Так, посмотрим. Доска зацепок.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Part removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Так, куда пойдет наш товарищ? Пойдет туда, мы пойдем в противоположную сторону.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Кто-то свидетель был. О.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Ребят, Граппон, конечно, бомба.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
А, это я тут где всякие штучки находил. Ну-ка. Еще кое-что хочу попробовать. Параметры. Ладно. А чё, карты типа нету? Right, false, ну. Так. Предлагаю смотреться.
Hello.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross
I'm gonna go
surprise
check
under
something
their
out.
bed for housekeeping.
Be right back.
They're nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding. Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
А поговорить-то можно? Я. Блин, вот эти лужи. Вах, кайф.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Это новая группа. Я так понимаю, здесь будет играть группа все та же Poets of Pop. Ну, послушаем.
Heaven's hopes for some
Прекрасная песня. Надо идти дальше. Ну круто, здесь прям реально открытый мир. Только где я нахожусь? Ну да, мне тут прям подсказка написана.
This
Вот
can't be
это.
the right way.
Станция шерифа. Так, а где здесь я? Понятно. Блин, ну погодка здесь вообще прям передана обалденно. Что интересно найдем. А, это шорткат. Так, это та закусочная, которая...
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Кто-то ждет.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Setter is better.
Тут еще выборы у мэра. Так, а на вот этой лодке мы переправились через озеро. Точнее, переправа вот это вот. В первой части. Где-то вот тут вот это было. Да.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float, will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Ну, скажи им, что.
Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the Old Deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Прикольно.
I need something to cut this.
Не подходит.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please. Come to Coffee World. The thrills never end and the coffee never stops pouring.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. Drank too much.
Whew. You and me both, brother.
Jack.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
Пойдемте туда дальше. Уж больно интересно весь этот город изучить. Угу.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is. Careful crossing the road. Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
Кто играет мяч?
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Нельзя. Тоже нельзя.
Hey, how's it going?
Оп.
The passage of time is deceiving. The days of our lives are fleeting,
And they end, in the end, they end.
Было странно.
So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Heard any good news? Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things. If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
Теперь я понимаю, для чего здесь двери закрываются.
This can't be the right way.
Да ё-моё, чё с камерой? Ну ладно, пойдем по сюжету.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Это же чувак из Quantum Break, нет? Шериф-то. Ну, блин, я помню, что он должен был участвовать в Alan Wake, только какая у него роль, неизвестна. Вот тут, оказывается, он просто шериф.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
А еще он ледяной человек из Людей Икс.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
А где моё кофе?
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Can't believe that.
О, да.
Still feel like I'm gonna be
Тот самый.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Тот самый этот. Это самая закусочная. Вот здесь вот еще вот на вот этом месте стояла вывеска Alan Wake 2. Ой, просто Alan Wake.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Еще можно было песенку включить.
Hey, how are you doing?
Это можно было включить вот здесь, и нам здесь передавая ключи от хижины. О, да.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Не работает. Не трогать. Жаль. Чё скачал? Alan Wake, что ли?
Good to see you.
Ривер, ты тоже скачал Alan Wake, что ли? Пиратку или как? Чё, уже пиратка есть? Обалдеть. Блин, это плохо, на самом деле. Таких разработчиков надо поддерживать. Вот, сюда в тьму нам предлагали зайти. Вот здесь нам передавали ключи. Как раз вот в этой двери.
It doesn't budge.
Там... Сделай вон субтитры покрупнее и все. Почему?
Rest easy, buddy.
Ну да, я обычно лицензионную купил, все как нормально, то есть лицензионная игра. То есть ничего такого, я никакие пиратки не устанавливал. Почему? В Epic Games можно было купить, я предзаказ сделал. Вот, то есть у меня официальная игрушка, у меня делюкс, там какое-то издание, вот красный плащ тому подтверждение. То есть если тут еще будет дополнение, то они скорее всего сразу же выйдут, и я с ней могу поиграть. Надеюсь. Ну погнали.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying.
That's all.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Это не та Роуз из первой части. А дама-то, видимо, непростая все-таки. Походу, у нее с головой тоже беды. Так, месье. Так. Дела. Что-то у меня тут новое есть.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. Keep trying.
Так, это не сюда. Тё.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Интересненько.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know. So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around
Yeah.
here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face.
Да, сел
Or a
подумал.
coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Ну, это диван. Ну, не диван, а кресло.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important
Да.
guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Жестко.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Вот тут тоже, помню, дела были всякие.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Интересно, сюда может? Да, может.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Компьютер. Оп, припасы. Хорошо. Так, сюда попозже вернемся. Так, а вот тут была тюрьма, я помню. А-ля СИЗО. Так. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. Кто-то крадет туалетную бумагу. Я продолжаю считать их. Не хватает целого рулона. Каждый день из пачки. Theft is taken seriously around here. Кто-то тут ворует. Угу. Ответ. Какой псих будет считать рулона туалетной бумаги? У тебя, судя по всему, свободного времени полно. Походу, сам шериф бумагу и берет.
I can't get through this.
О, да, вот так, тюремка. Вот тут немного поменялось.
They locked up an innocent man.
Что?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
А вот здесь был сам Алан Уэйк. Кстати, стоит чувачок, который на него похож. Почему-то спиной стоит вперед. Кто же ты? Сюда тьма вырывалась.
How are you?
Надо все изучить. Архив какой-то.
Agent?
О,
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
опа.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Те самые термосы в первой части. Прикольно.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about more. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Угу, ништячок. Шериф какая, уф, какая. Симпатичная.
It won't open.
Да. Не понял. А, это отражение. Нифига. Отражение от вот этого стекла, блин. Я подумал, у меня текстура
Okay, let's take a
залагала.
look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Так, тут что-нибудь есть?
Can't be opened on this side.
Детектив, бывший судмедэксперт. Ой, тут даже половые органы видно.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Он опухший.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Так, погнали в чертоги разума.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. Sure. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Чё?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Чё? Какого хрена тут происходит?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Убежище восстанавливает часть здоровья. Если вы покинете убежище или будете атаковать из него во время боя, оно во время станет недоступно.
Go! Vanished.
Нихуя себе. Вот это да. Ну, песенка была как раз таки в тему.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Жестко.
There's one of them.
Да.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Нас будет ждать босс-файт. Угу. Да, це жалко. Ну давайте в итоге разума. Жестко.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Ой. Как дома, путник. Да, спасибо. Сюда. Ё-моё. Ну, это жестко, ничего не скажешь. Блин, минус мужик просто.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Вот только я сказал про красивую охранницу, тут же она вот мертва уже лежит. Конечно, обидно.
That's crazy, right, Thorne?
Да,
I mean,
обидно.
his heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
They're a fine pair.
Good day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3. I don't know if coming to this town was the best idea. Bright Falls, bright future. Yeah, right.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience. If you're a fan of coffee and retro vibes, the Oh Dear Diner is just down the street.
Oh, do you go there a lot yourself?
Sure. It's, very quaint.
Точно такой же этот был отель в Алан Вейке. Тут его перенесли в город. Потому что в первой части его разнесло просто. Ништяк, такой двойной камин. Красиво.
It doesn't budge.
Some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Там что, и песенки не будет? Жаль. Еще мы знаем, что теперь можно выбивать дверь вот так. Еще раз не понял, что? Тут такая записка у кого? Подозрительная записка. Эх, отражения зеркала нет. Стоп, туда тоже можно в комнату войти. Death Rally.
Hello?
Не. Да нет, ничего не делал. Ну, я не печенька была, я скушал печеньку.
I can't force it open.
Уже просто танцует, круто. Даже музыки нет.
I feel bad for these guys. It won't open.
Опа. Стоп. А это не комната из чертогов разума, не? И мое досье, слушай, это не наша комната. Вид из окна.
Hey there.
Ну и поэтому. Да. И жаль, не могу туда попасть.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Будет темно, наверное. Сейчас будет страшно.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Дир это
Tabby
олень.
mentioned him.
Сам по себе.
She's writing a book on
Эст,
his
не
disappearance.
знаю, типа Дирест это
You know the
как,
detective
как
character from
фест
his
какой-то.
books, Alex
Фест оленей.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Блин, с одной стороны смотришь на вот этот видеоролик, кажется, что это вот прям ну, просто видео сняли. Нифига, это все движок.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Was killed.
Ну, может быть.
Great. This area is supposed to be closed to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Скучище.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
А вот вам и контрол.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Нихера себе оборудование для наблюдения.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
В смысле, не понял. Тебе на Destiny сейчас банки? Да ну. Это жестко. Блин, ну вот бы мне такого не прилетело.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Опа, пушечку дали. Они добавили прицел. Его же можно отключить вроде как. И? Так, если вернуться обратно. Так, стоп, я покажи, знаю, что здесь будет. Сейчас будет некий босс-файт. Ладно. Не понял. Что-то еще не посмотрел, что ли?
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading. We've seen this symbol before.
Did I?
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence.
Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Так, сейчас походу будет босс-файт.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Я поторопил повторить.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut. the witches.
Выпасами не то. Здрасте. В смысле игнорирует я?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another
А,
page.
ты туда писал?
Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned
Я
a
вообще-то тут
fuse.
с вами разговариваю, как бы все слышу уже вон это. Ты меня там замутил просто.
This fuse is busted.
Сага.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Пока агент ФБР, который следует по рукозаписям самого Алана Уэйка. Там Алан Уэйк еще пока заперт во тьме. Меня освободили его. Возможно, мы освободили Томаса Зейна. Еще ничего не понятно. Может быть.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Термосы с кофе теперь работают как сохранение. Неплохо. Да. Так, что у нас тут? Да. Да. Сага подогнул сердце в отверстие таблички, как ключ дерева в другую сторону. Что? Нет. Но она будет.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Ну, собственно, вот ее лицо. Он теперь одержимый. Да. Теперь он
The
стал
page from
монстром.
the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Это типа ее чертоги разума. Не. Ну, это нет, это типа мои чертоги разума. То есть мозг. Мысли.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to
Ну,
the
есть
witch's
что-то
ladle
чуть-чуть.
sign. Then push
Даже
the
здесь
heart through
чуть-чуть
the
есть.
hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Такое. А ты там же прокопал, где и я, да? Так, сейчас будет босс. Фу, блядь.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Че у тебя, Коля, ты говоришь? Нормально все? Check with the LAO. Подойдите к стойке, задайте вопрос леди Фортуне.
text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Что за леди Фортуна, блядь? Подойдите к стойке и задайте вопрос леди Фортуне. Стойка.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean? This mug always cheers me up.
Что за леди Фортуна? Стойке. Подойдите к стойке и задайте вопрос леди Фортуне. Какой стойке? Это понятно, только где это может быть стойка вот эта вот находиться? Куда мне точно?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Ничего, он говорит. Нет. Да.
Cauldron Lake General!
Я не могу. Я умер. F.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Так. На паузу. Не пойду никуда. Да. Ну, выключу его тогда. М39, вот он что. Не знаю. Что-то люто патронов много улетело. Уф.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Я? По сюжету двигаюсь просто, все. Тьму выбриваю потихонечку. А, так это вот чертоги разума. Это типа, вот так вот я погружаюсь в свои мысли.
He's here. Nightingale.
Здесь будет заруба жесткая.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Nightingale hunted saga.
Ебать. Как его победить? У меня патронов нет.
Nightingale hunted saga. A wave of terror.
Oh shit! I have to get to safety.
Так жестко. По факту, да.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Gotta get away! What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
О, нет.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
Опа. Так, ну, включить. Секундочку.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
О, а вот мы и вызвали кое-кого.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over.
Ну ладно.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around.
If the floodings receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex, Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pig. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Ну, ладно, короче, я закончу этот стрим. Ух, что-то я подустал. Все, давайте, короче. 4 часа трансляция шла. Жесть, конечно. Да. Ладно. На этом пока все.